Greetings and welcome to the Proverbial Inn. I am your host, Isolda the Dragon, wizard, lover of the written word, and of course, expert in dragons. I just said lover of the written word, and my book took that chance to open. So I will say expert in dragons. And oh, I will say expert in dragons, and this dragon will appear. Yes. My magic works perfectly. Now, I see that Friendship at That is already here. Welcome. I hope that everybody is well tonight. It seems that the days have become slightly less hot. And so, I am quite delighted to be sitting here, well, just needing just a little less water, wine, and ale than usual. Now, let me see. Oh, by the way, I am sure, how will they survive the inn? Well, I said that I needed the drinks less. I did not say that I did not want the drinks. Oh, no. I will indulge. I will partake. I will just be ever so slightly less scalding hot while doing it. Now, maybe, perchance, you will notice that approval and disapproval have been, they have been reinstated. You can now properly express either. There you are. And so we return to this order that we had, in which, it is difficult to read. I will have to solve that. Magic can be just a little, how could I say? It can be a little capricious sometimes. Now, last time, we received a visit from Sir Jimbo here, and I suppose that this is an opportunity to work on our gesture drawing. If there is no sound, people will not notice it happening. Yes, we could add a soft sound, like the soft sound of fabric. But not something disruptive, like a loud bell toll or something. A tiny applause would work. A tiny applause will work. I will look into that. So what did Sir Jimbo request again? Yes. Obverse and reverse. The theme is sailing. Just wants me to draw someone like him sailing. So I suppose that I will need that nice golden yellow that he has around his eyes. Might just be this one. So, sailing. Everything is ever so slightly askew. But this is fine. This is nothing compared to the trials that we may have been facing so far. Here. And we want a boat. Surely just a small boat will suffice. At least I hope. I would hate for this boat to be deemed, how would I say, just be deemed inadequate. Water spraying in his face. I believe that yes, there is a water spout here. Just something like this. It might not quite be in his face, but it is still. Did the jester get banned from the seas? I hope not. Oh, banned to the seas. No, he is here. He is here on a cultural exchange. He is here on a cultural exchange. He has not been exiled. I believe... let me see. Oh, it is actually an entertainment exchange. He was sent there as an emissary. Well, there might be a siren or two, but I believe I should send him. I should draw him at least, with some traveling safely at least. But it is true. He might be in slight danger, but I am sure that he is a very brave sailor, and that he will be fine. At least I hope he will be fine. we need colorful backgrounds, maybe with a bit of shine. Oh, I do love shine. He's in luck. He is in luck. Let me see. Just something. Oh. Will that be big enough? No, it won't be. It won't be. I will place that over there. And I believe, do we actually have the required items for his outfit? Well, we should. Because we are supposed to have everything. Or maybe he will teach us. Maybe he will teach us a couple of interesting items. Ah, this is a shame. But then I suppose that we could simply draw him piece by piece. We could draw him... Oh, just... We have something here, but I think that he likes to dress in orange and yellow. Orange and blue, my bad. Orange and blue. So we should actually make some... We should make some orange. A nice vivid orange. and blue on this side. Now, of course, I know nothing about his actual outfit. So I will just continue to improvise. I suppose I could just add those around his waist. Or perhaps I could simply add one of those. There is no better ruler, he claims, than one who has been bathed in ink. I suppose it needs other fluids, but I do hope that he is talking about a metaphorical bathing. I am also forced to assume that his hands are just as white as his face. I can otherwise not assume his complexion. Oh no, this is not right. I need this one. Here we go. Although he is shaking his fist at the sky. And now I am wondering, what if the sky was cloudy? What if it was? He continues to smile, yes, but for how long? Here we are. And there should also be a... I believe we should add a rock to this side. His boot now looks very small, but I do not care. Here we go, and the back needs to be... The back also needs to be painted, but it is a playing card, and so I assume that the back needs to be generic, I suppose. Generic. Here we are, but there needs to be a... There needs to be a third shape. Incredible, he says. A jester commanding a royal child. He is not really commanding, he's just requesting. There will be compensation. So I do not see any of this as demeaning. Could we perhaps fill in more categories? I am concerned about filtering now. And I wonder if I do not filter anything, will I encounter the same problem? The answer is no. So I suppose we can continue. We can just learn a lot more because we can actually pay Baruta for this. Oh, we could add a couple of fish, actually. We just could. It seems like it would add a little bit extra. Here we are. Yes, this will do. This will do just fine. You choose colors like a pro. The promised riddle. What am I? I come in different colors and have a pointed tip. Although I fit perfectly in your hand, if you squeeze me, I can stain your clothes. You have until my next visit to answer.
What's a pirate's favorite letter? You might think it's R, but they actually love the C.
That is quite true. It is quite true, very astute. That being said, this just seems like a quill. And welcome, Saya. How are you doing tonight? Oh, goodness. Well, we have Lady Eleanor, who is coming again for just a regular human professor who needs an apocalypse. Hey, you, my favorite human artist, I have something to share with you. You are a monster in human skin. What? No. Oh, okay, it's weird that I thought of that. What do you want to share with me? My research has a different cause than I told you. I don't want to change the way people think about monsters. I want to see them engulfed in a world-ending apocalypse. Please get out of the Scriptorium now. Thank you. If you wanted me to draw an apocalypse, why didn't you tell me from the beginning? Everyone loves apocalypse drawings. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Yes, I didn't mean the real apocalypse. I was talking about a drawing, as you said. Of course. If I was a monster in human skin, then maybe. But as you know, I am a human professor. Sure, human professor. What am I going to draw this time? The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse jumping out of a hellmouth. Bonus points for cool demons in the hellmouth. And I prepared a parchment with your last 2 works. So we will have a beautiful parchment full of all kinds of monsters. And Saya is doing well and having had dinner and working on some artwork herself. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. You are... Well, I wish you good luck scribing then. Goodness. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Now, just I need to do some research because I am wholly unfamiliar with what she's asking. 4 horsemen. It appears that I need to draw death and famine and pestilence and war. I believe it is very specific as well. Death needs to be on a white horse. Wait, no, no, why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? I have a white horse right there. I have a white horse right there. A completely acceptable white horse. Now let me see. Is there... Could I perhaps draw them running? Now, to be completely fair, to be completely honest with you, I do not remember what a running horse looks like. Just let me find a reference, because... Wait, what kind of scribe uses references? No, no, I refuse. I refuse. A real scribe does not use references. This is a disclaimer. You should use references, but for the sake of working in this specific scriptorium, I will not use references. I am going to make this horse red. Why? Because... Oh, give me a moment. Is there a way that I could make it a little more... Just a little more... No, this is goblin green. I forgot how to make that red-brown. Please. It is red at the stake and black. Oh, and thank you for the hydration. Oh, yes, of course. Excuse me, would you train yourself, please? Thank you. Oh, this will do. I think this will do. And we are looking for war then. I have to assume war will be dressed in armor. It will have a red face, like somebody who is particularly upset. This is not nearly angry enough, by the way. There we go. Could we just give him... Could we give him... Oh, yes. Yes, we will give him those... We will give him those eyes. Those eyes... Those eyes look like the eyes of somebody who... is rooting for the end of the world. Then he needs those shoulders. And we will draw the chainmail parts first. In fact, he is so dangerous that he will not be given any means of defense. He is carrying this big mace as well as an axe. His horse also has that very upsetting look on his face. In fact, we should probably dress the horse like a war horse. I will continue to draw, in fact, while the merchants are here. It is hopefully a frightening enough steed that I will be considered to have done my job. Oh, wait. This seems more like something for Warhorse. But then again, why not both? Sabatons, Greaves. Oh wait, I believe he should have actual gauntlets. Here we are. This should work as far as war is concerned. Then on... Oh, and welcome back. Welcome back. We then need death on the pale horse. And I will just draw... I will draw a skeleton. We have drawn many skeletons. Another should not be too difficult. And another one. We just need... I suppose... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Well, this will be an approximation. Death rides without a saddle because Death is not worried about dying. That would be absurd. Lady Eleanor is saying, these are cool demons indeed. Maybe you are a demon too? How dare she? Everybody in this kingdom is so rude. Well, not everybody, but some select people. Some select people are incredibly rude. Death is being very nonchalant about this. Extremely so. Now there needs to be... Which is next again? Oh yes, famine. Famine. I do not quite know, so I will just... Wait, I will just pick a horse the color of sand, because sand reminds me of the desert, and the desert is, well, deserted of all sorts of resources. Although I think that perhaps... Oh yes, yes. Famine's horse is having a little bit of trouble following. He's very hungry. Now, how would I represent famine? Surely it is very thin. Very thin and pale, not having eaten enough for... Or very fat because they stole all the food. It is true. It could be in the shape of a king. Having devoured all the food in the land, not even feeding their own horse. Just eating the horse's oats in front of it. It could be. On the other hand, he could also be very thin and eating all the food, and still failing to be, how would I say? Sated. Failing to be sated. Always needing more. Now let me see. He looks scared here, but just let me change his eyes. Then again, I suppose that if his bowl remains empty, it could be added symbolism. All of this is a metaphor. Or perhaps all of this is something that I do not understand. Wait a minute. Where are the stomachs? They are right here. Could I, by inverting the stomach... No, unfortunately, no. No. I was thinking of inverting the stomach like this, to make it look like he was even hungrier. Could... No. Yes, I know. He is currently naked. He will be wearing something very soon. Although I suppose the something in question will be a... It will be a simple loincloth. Here we are. I suppose that famine just needs to have nothing but an empty bowl. Now the big question, of course, is going to be pestilence. Pestilence needs to be terribly sick. Pestilence's horse is just walking. Just like Famine's horse, it seems to have trouble running. There we are. There is a slight... It seems to have very small limbs. I might have drawn the limbs too small. There, Pestilence's horse is not doing too well. I am trying to figure out a way Oh, yes. There we go. There we go. I have found the way. Pestilence will not just be pale. They will be pale and also vaguely greenish. I do not know how else I am supposed to represent pestilence. Oh, well. You know what? You know what I could add? I could add flies. There could be flies. Boils, yes. Thank you. Thank you. If I add rats, is the queen going to be upset? She loves them. She loves them, but she loves mice. Those are not mice. Those are rats. They are rats. Wait, you will know that they are because they have angry eyes. They They are angry. Those are not her beloved mice. Those are actually carriers of many ailments. I believe that there is a face that looks extremely unwell. There we are. And actually, we could just make Goblin Green. Now is the time. I believe now is as good time as any. This is not Goblin Green. I managed to pick the one color combination that did not make Goblin Green. Here, you get the stinky colors. No, actually, I will just use the horse mane. This should be a good enough representation of Pestilence, if only he had a body. So he will be dressed. He will certainly be dressed. Fairly simple clothes, though. Fairly simple clothes that are nonetheless readable on top of the horse. Here we go, and then we just need to draw his leg, or even his legs actually. There we are. Just going to draw a few flies. And also maybe something strange oozing from inside the sleeve. We do not know what it is, but it is green. So this just looks like a beard. Yes, all of this, it is a rather unfortunate situation, but he is also about to bring all those ailments to everybody. There should be a ground somewhere. Something like this. I did not actually draw extra demons, but I could at least draw a couple of bats. You will forgive me if I do not feel particularly inclined to draw more demons. We have had our share, perhaps more than our share, of, well, demonic activity. This little hellbat is staring that child in its face. And it is going to do... It spittles at it. Spittles at them, just like... it do. It was not very convincing. It was not a very convincing spit. But this is what... How terribly mean. How awful. This is the apocalypse I asked for, she says. Well, then... Please. I need to call a cleric. Urgently. I am urgently calling a cleric on this woman. Perhaps a paladin. Perhaps she could use... If Sir Crackle-Mace is around, I could get him to just smite her. Should she get smitten? Perhaps. It is finished. This is my apocalypse. This is it. This is it. Could you please vacate the Scriptorium, please? Now I can reveal the truth. I love pictures of monsters because I used to be a monster before a cursed spell changed me into a human professor. Now I can be changed into my true self again. Travelers, I forgot to counterspell. Travelers, I forgot to counterspell. Oh, what have I unleashed into the world? We will be fine, perhaps. I suppose that this might make for a good adventure, actually. I believe that on the previous day I forgot to buy the mystery box. Now, what are our old... Egg Horse is asking, "Good morning, can I have a moment? I am left without a master, so I want to change my role a bit." Good morning. Do you remember the picture of the horse for Christina the poet? That is me. I was King Develin's horse. By the way, that portrait was 10 out of 10. I really liked it. Oh, thank you. A beautiful model and shows a beautiful portrait. Thanks. As for the order, as you know, King Develin is currently in hell. He left, actually. He left. He apparently completed his entire sentence in one day. He's currently in hell and won't be returning anytime soon. And since hell doesn't accept horses, I have to keep myself occupied. Being a horse is lame. Someone is always riding you. That's why I want to be an egg for a while. An egg? Where did that idea come from? Life as an egg is wonderful. You lie in a warm nest all the time, snuggling up to your mother's belly. I wouldn't even have to change my name to be an egg. It makes sense. But then it would not be egg horse, it would be horse egg. So it is settled. I will be an egg. Make a nice nest out of my favorite things. Here, where I'm sitting. Paint a mother hen. Then decorate my belly with colorful decorations. I want to be such a pretty, colorful egg. Egg horse, you are a strange creature. Colorful things then, and we will just need to make the nest out of interesting things, such as this piece of fabric. And this other piece of fabric. Wait, I just want to make sure that there's another color. Bits of fluff. And more bits of fluff. What else? A cushion. Or a pillow. We are just making this nest very comfortable. Let me see. What else? A piece of Tony equipment or Tony outfit for a horse. Yet another one. How am I supposed? Wait, nothing stops me from using other things. as well. I just need to use 25 of them. At the very least. I would like to know why one of those favorite things is hair. This is just very strange, Egg Horse. I am not going to hide it. It is odd. Thread a piece of cabbage. A piece of cabbage. A coon. Oh, now this is more relatable, yes. Goodness, this is a lot. This is a lot of clutter. Let me see. I think that this is a teapot. This is a teapot in the shape of a horse. Which I have to admit is very cute. What else? Could there just be oats sprinkled all over the place? I think so. Part of the king's outfit. And one last little something to occupy this place. A piece of underwear. here we go. This seems like a completely acceptable nest. Let us not forget the quill, just so that egg horse can actually write. Colorful decorations on the belly. I will have to buy those letters without actually filtering them, because it seems that filtering them could be problematic. It could result in the book malfunctioning, which is very strange. Admittedly, very strange. Oh, it seems that Clan Wonderboot is staring at me outside the window. So I might actually send you to them. I will send you to them, and I will learn to write all those letters while the merchants are talking to you. I will be back in only a few minutes. Welcome back. Now that we have learned to draw all sorts of things, I would like to... Oh, and welcome Ednem. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Black. Oh, that is a shame. That is a shame, and I hope that you get to relax a little. Oh. That is actually quite right. It is actually quite right. I do realize now that I had seen your homunculus. I just refrained from calling out because I do not call to people who are just sitting there enjoying the atmosphere of the inn. Oh, you seem to be getting hit by a stroke of bad luck. Oh no. It does seem to be very unfortunate. On the bright side, tomorrow will be another day, and I am confident the magic is fine, but the sphere used to display the divination is broken. Oh no. Oh well, it is actually better than the opposite. It is better than the opposite. Consider the fact that, well, that is... I think that things could have gone a lot worse. I know that they could have gone a lot better too, but I suppose that the problem is mostly solved, except for the fan. But I do recognize that this is enough to... I would say this is enough to just dampen your mood, I suppose. Dampen your mood a lot. Hopefully tomorrow is better. This is a questionable decoration. I am not too sure that. Oh, wait. It appears that the inn's cook has brought me a little bit of food. So I will be casting a silent spell on myself so that I can eat.
Just trying to pass off as polite, but she just is a very messy eater. If you're not, contradict me. See, you can't.
Isolda, you are wrong. You are very wrong. You are very, very wrong. And so, your point is disproven. I have returned. And of course, we do recognize that the mother hen looks surprisingly like Basil, the basilisk. I still do have a few grapes. So you may hear a little bit of crunching every so often. I have yet to learn how to draw a beak, I believe. Oh, wait. I will just need to draw something sufficiently chicken-like. Oh, no, 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 no. No, this is not what I want. Please, please. Just need to be able to see. Wait, if I move something away from this, I am just thinking about things. Oh, wait, no. No, that will not count. If I remove the heart... Good, good, good. Then I can place the heart later and be able to see that shape for the rest of the assignment. Oh yes, there must be a shape. There is a shape that would work well here. At least somewhat well. I'm just considering what exactly could I... Nothing stops me from reusing that piece for the tail as well, or from using this one. We will unfortunately have to erase a lot of those shapes.
We will. This is the Scriptorium watch. You used the thing you weren't supposed to use twice. Surrender your pen and put your magical hands in the air.
This is fine. This is fine. I will let myself be dragged to the dungeon. Unless, of course, this is a terrible prank by my homunculus, for which I will have to... Oh no, I cannot actually give her a voice that causes a more visceral reaction than this one. Travelers, I believe that I have been owned. Would this one work better, though? Oh, it would. It would. No, it would not. It would not. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Wait, if this is where we are going, I believe that I might as well use this part. Or maybe even this part. Or this one, but then there is a discrepancy in the line weight. And I could, of course, let this go, but... Baruta, do you so happen to have another piece that I could use instead? Oh no.
I've been cursed to have a voice that does to a mind what fire does to paper, for the crime of being too funny.
For the crime, originally your crime was calling me a ditz. That is a very serious thing to call the wizard. I could not let that stand. Goodness, this chicken looks very lumpy. It looks incredibly lumpy. And I forgot, in fact, I completely forgot why exactly I cursed you with this voice last time and then kept you this way. But you must have really upset me. Here we are, behold, we are making this chicken look perfectly fine. This is a prime example of a chicken. And now we put the heart back where it belongs. And here we go. Here we go. It looks even better than my portrait. Oh, I will have to remember. I will have to find out. I completely forgot. But I must have had a good reason. If you ever get tired of working in the Scriptorium, you can be my twin egg. We'll lie around upside down all day. I think neither I nor Wilga would like to be an egg. I would rather not be sat upon by my mother at any time of life, actually. At any time. This might be an opportunity to buy the final mystery box. No, this is not the final mystery box. We still have 2 more. See my shipyard and build me a ship. Be my shipyard, build me a ship. I do not know what rhymes with ship. A yellow. So do you already know the answer to my riddle? It could be a quill. What am I? I come in different colors and have a pointed tip. Although I fit perfectly in your hand, if you squeeze me, I can stain your clothes. I know, it is the quill I'm holding. Ah, unfortunately, yes. I prefer stupider airs to the
Sadly, you
throne.
didn't inherit your father's musical talent.
I will destroy you. Look, look, look how easy it is. Look how easy it is. I will just... You are gone. You are gone. This is... You have been banished. You have been banished to... Give me a minute, actually. You are now banished. I could remember what I could do here. Allow me to take some time out of this lovely time I'm having with the travelers. Oh, if I could remember where I put this magic. Not here. It is not there. It is also not here. Oh, oh. Could it be this? Could it be that? Could it be? Could it be that I have found exactly what I was looking for?
I have been banished.
There you go. There. How rude. She really thought that I could not do anything worse. But I could. I prefer stupider heirs to the throne. It is easier to laugh at them. But hey, at least we know you are
Once
capable.
more, punished for speaking the truth.
I could mute you. I could actually probably toss you down a volcano. An active one. At least we know you are a capable and bright person who works for pennies for some fool. It is not about the money. It is about the beauty of the craft. Let us get to the job. Now that I have my brand new deck of cards, I can set off on my journey through your kingdom. For this purpose, I need a ship. I will sail it through towns and villages. Everyone is invited. By ship, through towns and villages. No problema. We will add wheels, and vroom, we are off. Fine, fine. If this is what you want, you can have wheels on your ship. He's a very strange man, this Sir Jimbo. I I will take my newfound friends on board with me. Who are your newfound friends? All those people. Here you go. There should also be a mast. There should still be a mast. Here you are. This is actually, oh wait, this might have been an ore actually. This is the mast. Indeed, that is a mast. I believe you have already said that. You have already established it. Now, I think that the mast and all the rest are slightly out of proportion. I believe that an actual sailor would be potentially very upset at all of this. And I myself do not really have any knowledge of sailing. So I will place this like one would place the strands of spiderweb. Oh, and of course there should be a crow's nest. Speaking of which, if there is a crow's nest, there should be a crow in there. Do we have any crows? We happen to know how to draw crows. Not really. And that makes it the saddest crow's nest that has ever been. We could, of course, just take a seagull and pretend that it is a crow, which it is not. Now, the newfound friends, they are Egg Horse, having grown tired of being an egg. We have Godfrey here. Not having found the king because he is in hell. We have the angry latrine duck, who is currently shouting at the crow, which is actually a seagull. Presumably shouting, "You are not a crow. You are not a crow. Get down from the crow's nest. You are not allowed. This is only for crows." Completely oblivious that he himself is a duck, and so does not belong in the crow's nest. We have this strange man pulling faces, and I will place him at an odd spot like this one. We have a skeleton. Quite possibly death itself. And, well, wait a minute. Wait, they are all on board. They are all here to enjoy themselves. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, there are other friends still. There is this frog. As well as a boar that they brought along, and that is extremely upset. It is only upset because it is seasick. It does not understand that it is not currently at sea. It doesn't matter. We will sail through villages and cities, forests and fields. Then I will draw a castle in the background. Here, look at this. This should be oh, wait. Yes, this will work. This will work. I just need to draw some hills in the background. And yet another hill. Just about here. There. Then there should be a forest somewhere. It is not strictly required. But I would still like there to be a forest. Oh, Nana's bananas. I have got it. I will name this ship the Ship of Fools. I am not Don, Sir Jimbo. I am not Don. There, and yes, I wanted a forest. I wanted a big forest. Could we have a hill with a tree on it? Oh wait, if I do that, the trees are look too big. Here we go, and then there is an announcement. A wonderful ship. I have a brilliant idea. Come with me. Is this come with me to a nearby place so that you can explain the idea? Or are you suggesting that we should come onto the ship? This requires Smug Rabbit. I am just going to put a guard in there. Oh, we need prey. This is not the pigment shop. Here we go. I just need hair. No, this will not do. This will actually not do. This will be fine. This will be fine. We just need a tablet. There, this should be fine. I believe that this should be enough for the purpose of this man. I suppose we could always have improved it by adding a path. But we can do that at some later date. Thank you. Working with you is great fun. Once you take the throne, I would love to be your jester. Are you not a citizen of another country? I suppose it could be part of a very fruitful exchange. This was the penultimate mystery box. I believe that we only have one left. Historia Alexandra, I need to make this book interesting. Can you make it as weird as possible? Help me, I am about to die. Unfortunately, I do not have any healing magic, and I believe that Wilgat does not either. But we have contacts with an angel. Why? What is happening? I am about to die of boredom. Oh, welcome, Hex. Welcome. Wait a minute. I am telling Clan Wonderboot to please wait a little. And welcome, Hex. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the Proverbial Inn. I am your host, Isolda the Dragon. Wizard, lover of the written word.
Welcome, everyone. Sorry, I've been banished.
Yes, you have just heard my homunculus, Isolda, who has been banished for... Well, she has been insulting me a little. Just a little bit of insulting. And I do not abide by this. On top of that, she has just interrupted my introduction. Well, at any rate, welcome. You have traveled for a while. I suggest that you sit down, get a drink, eat something, get some rest if you need to. How are you, Hex? What were you doing? Tell me of your adventures today. A Warframe. If I remember right, it involves armors fighting each other, chilling and thrilling, making ducats. Wonderful. I am quite happy that you enjoyed yourself. And, well, as I may have said, as I forgot whether I said, because of my homunculus, it is always a pleasure to have you and your community here at the Proverbial Inn. Now, what we were doing some orders, some manuscripts after saving the day, really. We saved the kingdom. And now all we have to do is just complete a few orders. And this client has arrived today saying that they were dying of boredom. I received a book this morning from the library for marginal grotesques, but it's deadly boring. No illustrations, no illuminations, just text. Can you imagine? Well, that does sound really dangerous. But what is the library for marginal grotesques? Sometimes drawings escape from books, you know. So a gang of strange little guys from the margins came to me and wanted to build a library of their own. How could I refuse them? They are so cute. I will... Please, Clan Wonderboots, I will tell you once again, please. You can wait. These imps do love weird illustrations, therefore I need the book to be covered with as many weird things as you can think of as soon as possible. Okay, this will be my first time creating marginal illustrations for living marginal illustrations. I hope they will like them. So we need strange things. But first, I would like to add borders to this. Could we actually complete our collections? Our collection of borders? We may very well. Our frames, we have, well, Hex has told a story of warframes. We have completed the regular frames. Those that might not be quite as exciting, but they are very pretty. Now frames, we will just, oh no, this is not what I want. We will just make a nice little border around this. You will be lurking to eat, so stay frosty. I will try. I will try. But yes, do feel free to rest. You have had many adventures today. Anyone lurking is always appreciated. In fact, did you know that the people lurking in the shadows are actually a vital part of any inn? Any inn. They just provide very important quests and various rumors that send adventurers on their way. There we go. I am going to not touch this. And now if I could have a nice, a nice frame here. Something maybe blue this time. Once again, Clan Wonderboot, it is the last time I can tell you to please wait, but I would like you to please wait. They are very insistent. Unfortunately, next time they peek through the window, I will not be able to stop them. In less than 10 minutes, they will arrive, and I will have to let them perform their dwarven elevator pitch on you, which will take all of 3 minutes. There we have a frame of sorts. Now we want... oh yes. Oh, I do love those. Let me see. What do we have? We have those little hand creatures. We have a little flock of them. It would be more interesting if we drew them all in different colors. Actually, it would be a lot more interesting if we changed the colors that we have been using for perhaps 3 drawings. Why not a salmon pink for a change? And a different green. Or perhaps a less intense green. Less intense purple, rather. We want gray and purple. And a different blue as well. Oh, but this blue is nice and intense. This teal. I am going to want some teal. Just because it looks nice. Here we go. And I think, you know, I have said many times already that everything is better with little hats. So I will give them little hats. They will rest on the knuckles like this. Strange things, then. we have this beast over there. This beast is just actually could be nice to just place it there at the end of the text. But this one looks alarmed, so I will place a crossbow trained on it. It is being shot. Oh, wait. Oh, no. The frog is fairly large. This will be fine. This is fine. I realize I have made a terrible mistake. I removed the colors that I used for the borders. So I will need to make them again. Just so that I can take this frame and add a little bit of, and add one of those. It is even weirder than I could imagine. You are a genius. I do like to think myself I would like to think myself a rather intelligent person, thank you. But we need more. We need more strange things. What could we have? Of course, we want to have a dragon. We need to have a dragon. And there are many of those dragons. I see that there is one right here. There is another one here. And there is another one here. And another one here. And I intend to use all of them. This is not really a dragon. But this is undeniably a dragon. Undeniably. And I will place one where it would fit, which would be... Oh, well, it seems that Clan Wonderboot has arrived. But I will continue working. here. Oh, there seems to things seem to have gone stormy here. So this would look better here, I believe. Or we could place it upside down. And we could place the dragon here instead. And perhaps another color, like this one could be white. The dragon is just going to be annoyed at the strange dragon goat's, well, let us say the dragon goat's dubious ability with the loot. We also need beasts. We need beast parts, and so I will draw a snail. It is important to include a snail in every good illustration. The snail is about to devour the strange creature, and it is... Wait, I was going to say it does not care in any way, but perhaps it will. Perhaps it will. And I cannot help but notice that its rear is currently unoccupied. It is idle. Oh dear. It is really windy. I will add a monkey because I was going to say it. Every good manuscript needs a monkey somewhere. Is there any way that I could make it look like the monkey is... Well, I could use an arm or leg for an arm. They are interchangeable. We also need some people parts. Let me think. I think that we could have... Wait. Do we have any... We have bought all of them. We have simply bought all of them. We might as well finish our nightly collection. There we go. And so people, I suppose we could... We could use hair on strange creatures. Nothing stops us. We could have a part creature, part person there, just walking by and asking, "How do you do, fellow creatures?" It is making a strange face. And I suppose that, yes, you too are allowed to have a little hat. I would like a little something on the leg. Here we go, but I still think that this is all a little bare. In particular, the corners. The corners needs to have a little something added, like this. And for those, I feel... For those, I wonder... Could this be acceptable as far as decorations go? Would it be too little? I hope that it is at least just enough. And I see that you have added your own face on a strange creature there. I admire the whimsy, actually. You can draw weird stuff for sure, they say. Oh, this will be enough, I believe. This should be fine. My imps will be so satisfied. I will just remember this. You saved my life with your imagination. I will never forget that. This is perhaps a slight exaggeration, but I will take it. And I would like to buy the final mystery box. How much is left? We just... I think we could attempt to buy the final few sketches. Or are we going to run out of pills? It is entirely possible. I would rather not. There, now we just have beast parts and beasts. Lady Lucerne is back from her journey. Are you skilled at designing nice-looking certificates? Oh dear. My journey is over. I just met my sister and I have no words. In a good way or a bad way? I am so proud of her. She made such huge progress. My little sister is now strong, yet still sensitive. Excellent. Is there anything I can still help with then? I would like to make a certificate that congratulates her for being a great fighting spirit. Can you make a document that looks official? I think so. Wait a minute. Are we being told to forge an official document? You are amazing. Please add her portrait and some words of praise. And wouldn't it be great to add symbols of her bravery, sensitivity, strength, and skills with weaponry? I forgot what her sister looks like. Oh, it does look like I am going to have to... Looks like I'm going to have to make shiny colors. Here we go. This just looks like a little... This looks like a little person with... Oh no. Here we go. Symbols of her bravery, sensitivity, strength, and skills with weaponry. Bravery. Well. Do we have anything? I would say a lion. I would pick a lion. Unfortunately, it looks like we do not know how to draw a lion yet. But not to worry. Bravery, strength. Wait, sensitivity, strength, and skills with weaponry. My first thoughts for sensitivity, I will take this little dog. Strength, I could just take an ox. And skill with weaponry, I do not know. I would say the monkey is the only one that can actually use weapons. Others have more natural weapons. That being said, I have been told that squirrels are surprisingly adept with ranged weaponry. I apologize for being quiet. I am focusing. Now, I would like... We will write something down. A certificate. To Lady Iron Lily. We bestow this certificate of knightly ability. Thou art most skilled. Yes, yes, yes. This should be plenty. You captured it well. Well, just wait until I'm done. I am not quite done. We have bravery. We have strength. We have sensitivity. And we have weapon proficiency. There should be a weapon in there. There should be at least one weapon. And perhaps weapons that decorate this little ribbon. For sensitivity, I will draw a little heart. As well as as well as a little rabbit. Or perhaps two. For bravery, I will draw a dragon. And something facing it without any fear. Looking it in the eye. And for strength, actually, I am just thinking that for strength, the ant would be a good example. But I can still draw an ant at the top. And the ant will be carrying an anvil. We'll be pulling on an anvil. cannot wait to see what my I cannot wait to see my little sister's reaction to the certificate. This... Oh wait, I would rather pick different colors for the different circles. Yes, this should do. This will do for now. It looks like the most official document ever. I was not particularly inspired, and so it does not. You'll be off to sleep. Well, I do hope that you have a restful... Have a nice rest of your night. I hope you have a very restful sleep. And I hope that, again, tomorrow will be a more fortunate day for you. I am sending you all the luck I can. I am so grateful to you for everything you did for us. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I really hope we'll meet again.
Well, I'm countering the luck with a jinx and a curse of 1,000 blunders.
And I am countering the jinx and the curse and yourself. I swear that if you decide to jinx our guests, I will not destroy you. I will do worse. I will imprison you in a demi-plane for the rest of time. Oh yes, no, there are no more mystery boxes. And this might actually be the last order. My sister received a beautiful book of hours. I need one for myself, and it needs to be better in every way. Somebody is a little jealous. I have been the victim of the gravest injustice. Sorry to hear that. What happened? My own sister, 7 years my senior, received a beautifully illuminated book of hours with a dedication from our parents. And where is the injustice part? I have received no such book. Oh, I imagine that was a real blow for an educated person like you. Are your parents aware of your disappointment? I immediately made my feelings clear by smashing a beloved salière, received with grace from the household of Duc de Berry, and therefore of high monetary and sentimental value. They couldn't miss that, could they? This has convinced my family that this oversight needs to be corrected imminently, and therefore, I am requesting the most exquisite, most lavishly decorated book of hours ever created. It would be my pleasure to make a book of hours for you. Do you have additional wishes? Gold leaf should blind the reader once opened, and decorations should be applied generously. Decorations should, in fact, have their own decorations. Most important, it should make my sister's book of hours look like it was scribbled by a child. This is a very demanding guest. Or rather, I'm sorry, I keep thinking of the inn. This is a very demanding client. But I am up to the task. A decorative frame using favorite elements. Oh, we are going to need... We will not be content with heavenly blue. No, we need heavenly blue plus glitter. Oh yes, we need sapphire glow. Oh, I would like to properly hide this sketch underneath. Is there no way? No, there isn't. There is no way. There you go. You get double firmament. And this... Is this not the most opulent thing you can think of? What else? You want a decoration, a border. Oh, I had not noticed. Had not noticed that we actually had this exact piece. That is ever so slightly awkward. here you go. And then you requested. Oh, this will work. This will work. Decorations should, in fact, have their own decoration. This is not quite... Oh, wait. We could make the rainbow complete the rest of the circle. This is going to be blinding. This is going to be extraordinarily gaudy. And my client will love it. Oh, this is painful. This is in fact a little too painful, and so I will avoid imposing that on myself. Decorations. We could add this, and then if decorations must have their own decorations, we could add this on top of the other thing, and then we could add yet another decoration on top. I am going above and beyond. me see. Of course, there should be a dragon in there somewhere. Yeah, and a nice border. You want lots of color. Lots and lots of color. Oh yes, I remember now. It's This will also be sapphire glow. And I suppose, do you want the same thing? Do you want a landscape with a path and a castle? Because I could provide that. I could provide it a better drawn, in fact. Ah, it looks like it's slightly too large. This is fine. I will accept this mild imperfection. It looks like Clan Wonderboot is preparing to come in again. But I have good hope that we should be able to complete this before another hour is through. So I am very tempted to continue. Here we go, and then I could just place some rocky areas. Here we go. Maybe a forest. Now, I normally would never dream of getting involved in the petty disputes of nobles. So I am not really getting involved in this for the drama. I am getting involved in this for the sake of the art. Clan Wonderboot has arrived. And so I will continue working on this because I do not believe that you need to witness the entirety of the process. There could be a lake there, and then, perhaps more rocky formations? Perhaps... Perhaps more trees. There we go, a landscape. Now that we have this landscape, we could draw a castle that is a little more elaborate. And Clan Wonderboot are leaving. Wait, how come... Wait a minute. Oh, there you go. We will draw golden battlements. And then we just need walls, and we will just draw the walls in white as if they were made of marble. With a fine texture. And with that, actually, I do not think we need those. But I think we could instead use those. And we need a gate.
Someone new, do my bidding, foolish mortal. Or hand me some soup. I don't care.
Thank you for following Kawaii Mori, and please ignore the homunculus. She has been banished to another plane of existence for being rude. Here we go, we just need one final colorful sketch. And for that, I will pick this dome. My sister will be so jealous. Great. It is a very impressive book of hours, if I may say so myself. Not bad, but adding more decorations wouldn't hurt either. I did this exactly to specifications. The world seems fair once more. Thank you with gravity and the utmost seriousness. This is how justice feels. And there it is. It appears that we have completed all orders. This is the end. All customers have been served. They are now at home, enjoying the manuscripts they ordered from you. If you wish to continue playing in story mode, you can stay here. From now on, all manuscripts you create will be deposited into the Royal Library. Oh, yes, it is we can just add any sketches we want. Absolutely, any sketches we want. But I believe that this should be an appropriate send-off for this adventure. We could just close this tale and be done with it, at least for now. Of course, that does not mean that next week there will be nothing. I believe that next week I might just retire to my quarters to do some reading of my own. And you might actually encounter Sir Crackle-Mace, who has not been at the counter for a while. There were whispers of stories of demons and demon hunters, chaos and the gates thereof, and warhammers. I am of course not very well versed in actual martial disciplines. I am more of a magic user myself. But I am sure that you will be delighted by that tale, just as you were by this one. I will now return to the inn. I could find my way back. There we go. Let me see. I will leave the Scriptorium. Yes, thank you. And it is now time to look for somebody to raid. Let me see who is currently regaling their guests with tales of adventure. Oh, well, there appears to be some manner of game being told, an adventure being told with a dice and paper. I may take you to Sally Charms, who is currently having an event and playing some manner of game. But first, before we go, wait, actually, I do notice that, no, it is a special event. I will take you there. But first, I must thank you for, well, I will start by thanking Hex for entrusting her community to us here at the Proverbial Inn. And I would like to thank all of the raiders as well. Now, I would also like to thank the regulars and those who just lurked in the shadows. It has been a wonderful time, and I do hope that next week brings its own share of fun and adventures for all. For now, though, I must wish you a good night, and we will be raiding Sally Charms. Thank you, and I will see you at some point at the inn.